Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight.
Проверка, проверка, проверка. Раз. Вот и я. Собственной персоной. Так, стрим все, запустился. Такое еще не есть. Ну что, погнали играть, значит. Что, сегодня у нас все же завершаем какой-то конец истории Хуареса. Ну, конец настал на второй части, но это как это Ubisoft. Кстати, да, я проверил все же. Ну, еще проверим. Точнее. Ой. Издатель, разработчик, да, на Ubisoft. Да. Как и эту серию, вот почему. Ну, я не удивлен. Все же, кстати, это ее делали же Juarez. А, не. А, да. Touchstone, да? А, нет, Touchland. Touchland, точнее, говори правильно. А это принадлежит Ubisoft, как если не ошибаюсь, все же. Ну, ладно. Ну, мы готовы, в принципе. Так что давайте музычку стоп. Как же мне хочется отойти монитор. Сюда Ubisoft, этот OBS, если что, сюда этот. Так. Да, тут Ubisoft, Touchland. Сейчас появится это. А. Вот он. Juarez, Gunslinger. Ну, стрелок. Зов Хуареса, стрелок. Так. Да еб... Моя. Опа. Ладно. Дала, не дала. Ну да, когда я нажимаю запись, идет какие-то эти. В общем. Ой, нормально ставить нельзя. Ну, как запись пройдет, будет все нормально, в принципе. Так. Какие достижения? А, достижения это в Steam сразу открывается. И там есть достижение пройти на очень высокой, ну, на тяжелой сложности игры. И мы будем проходить. Потому что есть достижение. Наше это начинается с истории. Новое, разумеется. Так. Да. Высокая. Настоящий Дикий Запад мы не можем, к сожалению, так что давайте на высокое. Высокий. Все, я исчезаю.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple. Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Так. Вот и мы. Надо, я думаю, будет сейчас приподнять или опустить вебку. Сейчас узнаем точно, что я с ней сделаю. Так, начнем. Если там что-нибудь ценное.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
Ну, пока ничего.
I threw in with the kid
Давайте я
because
все же тогда опущу немного вебку. Так, я не скрою, а опущу. Так, готово. Так.
But before I tell you
Да,
why
ну
I
и,
want
блин,
this,
какой нафиг опущу. Там же это, текст. Сейчас надо приподнять ее. Какой-нибудь. Я думаю, вот так. Так, я думаю, будет норм.
I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
У нас есть два навыка почему-то. И у ульты, хотя мы начали с третьего уровня, но допустим. Да. У нас есть 3 выбора. Так, да. Стрелок, отчаянный герой с 2 стволами, рейнджер, меткий стрелок на большие расстояния, зверолов, боец ближнего боя. Ну, то есть да, это 2 пистолета, как у Рэя. Это у нас рейнджер, как, ну, то есть дальние стрелки, это значит у нас Томас. А это, я не знаю, дробаши. Ну, тоже типа Рэя. То есть танкует, как я понимаю. Ну, дробовики. То есть, я думаю, не будем нарушать традиции, и мы будем играть за Рэя. А значит, 2 стрелка, наверное. Мне хотелось бы это тоже бы, на самом деле. Может, даже следовало бы. Ну, давай 2 стрелка, так 2 стрелка. Так. Стрела из 2 рук. Так, могу вебку, да, могу. Проверяя в каждой руке, возьмите 2 револьвера и устройте им ад, имея с собой. Нажми. Ну, давайте возьмем. У нас еще есть один навык. Как понимаю, это потому что я чуть поиграл все же, тестил все же. Кстати, FPS у нас 160. Надеюсь, у нас все будет хорошо. Так. Вот хороший, кстати. Ну, я имею два револьвера, это будет полезно. Вот тоже стоите. Давайте, значит, пойдем сюда, значит. Все же это более полезно. Для нас. Как полностью начать заново нельзя, к сожалению, значит будем использовать это. Ну, графика, кстати, прикольная. Такая, например, Borderlands, кстати. А где? Просто не, ладно, не будем проверять. Так, ну что же. Нам сюда, да. Ну, лучше, чем... Не знаю. Так, давайте я все же сделаю... Есть такое, это... Чувство, что, блин, меня... Что лучше вот так сделать все же. Мне вот так кажется, что лучше будет. Да.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Ну да, типа, например, Borderlands.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what I did. Hey, we have one behind us. Stay on it. Cover fire. As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kids' apprehension,
Да, перезарядка нужна все же. А, у нас есть концентрация. Так что да. Можем вернуться от пули, если что. Мне, в принципе, нравится этот Gunslinger. Хоть это никак не связано с Хуаресом, но, в принципе, как отдельная все же часть, ну, то есть, не как общая история, как сейчас с Ассасином пытаются. То есть, в принципе, про Дикий Запад, ну, блин, ну да, это... Все же это спорно для меня.
I knew that going through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery. So I decided.
Так, наверное, мне в голосе немного Артура. Немного.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Сверху стреляют. А, нет, это мельница. А, вижу. Тут еще есть карточки, в принципе. То есть, ну, если поискать, тут можно что-то найти, какие-то секретики. В принципе. Да, есть. Ну да, я ищу стрелок. Все же. С двух рук. Как-никак, блин, даже непривычно. Пишет, что переиграл 5 ПС.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The right position is very important.
Непривычно просто
Personally,
уже.
I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do?
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ну да, из меня еще тут стрелок.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Ну, если что, всегда можно это понять на один. Бум. Вроде все. Давайте обыскать территорию. Хотя, блин, да, не хочется на самом деле. Хочется просто пройти ее и играть, и все. Но, блин, и хочется же тоже поискать, найти пару секретиков же. Они вроде бы это. Забавно. Колодец без этого, без воды, без дырки.
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Stop aiming, you idiots! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. Watch your play!
А вот ты.
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Ну, уж на рожон не лезть, все же мы на высоком. Ё-ё-ё-ё. Да, нам нужно без перезарядочка.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Вот. Так, давайте осмотримся. Ну, такая стиль Borderlands, все же графика. Ладно, будем об этом позже говорить все же. Так, сортир тут ничего. Все как будто чувство, что у нас проблемы с FPS. Точнее, что его слишком много. Такое чувство просто, мне кажется. Так, ну и все, тут ничего нету.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear.
Кстати, мне поспорил бы.
I passed Dirty Dave. And upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Bolden. How about that? Huh? You like that?
Ванна. Так, катсцена или что?
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort
Вроде
of.
того.
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I think I got one. Where the hell Garrett? I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Так, перезарядочка.
That's when Charlie got hit. They're catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Так, я увернулся от пули, кажись. Так.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear.
Я на уровень.
And maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
Да, сейчас бы на самом деле вот это бы было бы лучше бы. Да, знал бы, пошел бы вот так вообще-то. Ладно, давай, значит, пойдем к бегу.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then. Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility.
Да, теперь можем бежать и перезаряжаться.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Graves,
И тут щитоносец.
Please call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Ищем что-нибудь полезное. Все же. Так. Ничего такого тут нету.
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Готово.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Так уже половина, если я видел, там опыта. В принципе.
Finally, I had the stables
А
within
сейчас
my
будет
reach.
кое-что интересное. Дуэль. Ща. Музычка. Давай так будет
And
лучше.
that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
эту дуэль.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Ну, что-то... Ну, как-то я не понял.
Is that what that penny dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
Так, бегом, бегом, бегом. Ничего, ничего.
Stepped inside, and wham!
А вот там и не было никого.
Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just
Начало.
the beginning.
А, через ничего не хватило. Честно убито. 3 из 3. Гуд. Так. Продолжим. Так, наверное, исчезает.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, bastard had clocked me with his colt. And the kid surrendered when he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Горсть патронов. Погнали.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Вот мы уже в игре. Так.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too. My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Так, давайте искать ствол. Поищем этот ствол.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Так, мне просто кое-что интересно. Ладно, не будем проверять. Потом проверим.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my
Погнали.
escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Son of a bitch shot Jim Bell!
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim to that.
Так, ну давай, как всегда, хорош.
We were looking for it.
На свой пистолет я люблю больше.
Anybody see him?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. whole town was up in arms. Suddenly, I was a fugitive.
Так, ползем.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town didn't have a moment to think.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Так, патроны есть. Ищем револьверы. Наши револьверы. Вот они. Всегда при нас. Что странно.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Нам опыта больше дают, наверное, потому что мы на высоком играем. Так кажется. В принципе. Или просто надо попадать в башку. Секретов тут нету.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Good. Тут хотя бы стенки, кстати, прошибаются. Так, на уровень давай повышать. Да. Здоровый рейнджер мы получили. Так вот где этот рейнджер-то? Тут не написано, что мы... Что у нас это рейнджеры, значит тут не рейнджеры. Так. Да. Стрелка урона просто из-за бочек. Вот. Ну давайте проберемся. Наверх.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Так. Берем, разумеется, винтовочку. Винтовочка мне нравится больше, чем дробаш.
Son of a bitch.
Have you no respect for decency?
So I
Неплохо.
could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town. I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead.
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Сверху.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Чем там на этот. Блин.
I don't get paid enough for this. Now you're really pissing me off.
Знать бы, все мы тут собрали-то. Или нет? Вот чтобы я не искал, знал бы. Наверное, то, что я мог найти их всех. Я точно не помню, сколько я проходил. Начать заново полностью именно нельзя, к сожалению. Наверное, есть какое-нибудь достижение тоже. Если тыкву уничтожить. Наверное. Привычка наклоняться. Good. Так. Да е-мое.
You won't get away with this.
Вот и все. Значит, можно забраться все же. Давай заберемся, посмотрим, что тут у нас есть. Вот. Видно, оттуда надо было спрыгать как-нибудь. То есть, наверное, сюда, сюда, там. Потом сюда. Но... Так, кузница. Опа, вот, что есть? Не, ничего.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street.
Так, опять дуэль.
Eyeball to eyeball.
Куда же без дуэли?
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Ну, все как всегда. Продолжим, если мы сможем, в принципе. Ну,
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice.
good.
Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
Фу,
That
наш
Garrett gunned
зарядник.
down Billy 3 months
Чистое
later,
убийство, неплохо.
so his escape was all for naught anyway.
4 из 4. Наверное, сейчас собрал все же.
So where'd you go after
Так,
Lincoln?
все исчезает.
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job with the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clan himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Так, вот и мы. Вот. Пуля для старика. Давайте выполним. Погнали.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Where's he going?
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There! ¿Quién carajo es ese hombre?
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Давайте все же переживу это, в принципе.
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had.
Так, вот и
Yep,
Апачи.
the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often
Так,
blunder into
у
regrettable
нас еще есть
situations.
это. Так. Я предпочел все же еще вот эту ветку закрыть вообще-то бы, чтобы перейти к этому. Хорошо, пойдем сюда сначала. Закроем эту ветку.
But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first.
Фух. Так, чуть не умерли. Вот конец нашей истории. Где мы? Так. Давай это. Сбоку, понятно.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Бегом.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
Where's he gonna run to now?
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Ну, погнали. Ой.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Динамит.
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Шляпа. Так, как мне ее достать?
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Это, видно, надо обходить. Давайте сделаем это. Какие-то знаки. Значит, тут я больше ничего не собирал. Понятненько. Так. Погнали. Что у нас тут?
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made
Ну да,
more
еще надо
sense, to be
добраться.
perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Что еще, секретик? Да я вообще не понял, что тут, ну то есть... Эй, моя вина.
Most
Ладно.
everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Ладно. Давайте по-другому. Ладно, фигово. Ладно, надо по-другому. Этих сейчас убить будем, в принципе. Ура, вот все.
And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Так, и что мы тут нашли? 2 из 3. Ну, блин, печально. Так. Ну, разумеется, микрофон не выключил.
After that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Так, ну погнали.
Somebody's coming. So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious. Herb's coming! Get ready, boys. Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise.
Ну да, кстати, быстро теперь. Прикольно.
The Clantons wanted revenge.
Вот прикольно, кстати, все же.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother Virgil.
Все же мы стрелок. Все же мы двойные, значит будем пользоваться все же двумя. Я выбрал 2.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Пофиг, значит будем без вентилятора все же. Патроны нам нужны, как я и сказал. Все же мы их тратим слишком много. Ну, вперед. Опа. Шляпа.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
Так, скоро у нас еще один уровень будет.
Saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Так, вот патрончики. Good. Обрез.
Herb wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that
Мне
what
хочется
you
почитать,
call
что они тут говорят, но,
being loyal?
увы,
Well, to get to
никак.
that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Вроде бы тут ничего.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Патроны есть. Так, я хз, куда нам на самом деле. Надо тут все осмотреть. То мало ли чего. Тут мы можем пропустить.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Динамит опять. Так, динамит у нас полно, давайте. Вот все, нет динамита.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Так. Дальше у нас холодная ярость. Да гуд. Так, что у нас дальше-то? Угу. Пригодится. Уж бы это взорвалось. Так, что тут? Угу. Прикольно, кстати. Ну, прикольно, в принципе. Опа, шляпа. Курчавый Билл. Так, тут вряд ли что-нибудь есть еще, так что... Так, фигово.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Good. Хороший динамит всегда поможет разобраться с щитоносцем. Что, нельзя? Было бы прикольно, кстати, если бы можно было просто его раскрутить и все, сбросить на них. Так, погнали.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here.
Так, патроны.
There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was
О, вот
true.
и секрет.
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand. Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Что, дуэль или еще что-то? Кажется, дуэль. Наверное. А, нет, а сейчас будет этот. Кажется, я вспомнил.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me on the open.
Did you see that? You working for Wyatt Earp? It
that son bitch send you to kill me wherever you are.
Видите, поиграй игру, найди. Чё? Игра вылетела, достаточно свернулась. Так, и он. Пошел. Нашел.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Так, дуэль. Куда ж без дуэли, да?
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Ну, гуд. Так, дело не только в этом достижении. Найти и убить. Неплохо, фокус 95 практически. Ух, опыта 1000 опять не хватает, разумеется. Ну, опять четверку, одну не нашли. О, привет, Кайгон, привет, привет. Так, все исчезаю. Нормально. Проходим постепенно.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Так. Великолепный одиночка. Понятно. Так, ну погнали. О, сейчас, кажется, будет песенка любимая. Или не тут.
As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head.
Ну, я сравниваю этот графон с Borderlands, то есть более реалистичным, но тоже менее такой рисованный. Посмотри на запястья там эти, в принципе. Мне очень сильно напоминает Borderlands, только более реалистично, как я сказал. А голос, кстати, мне напоминает Артура. Просто я не знаю почему. Ну, из Red Dead Redemption 2. Надо будет глянуть, кто их озвучивал. Дай!
My late father pointed out to me more than once. God made men. Samuel Colt made them equal. You see that?
Есть, ну да. Так, у нас уже уровень повысился. Так, идем, куда я хотел-то? Надо подумать. Так. Кстати, у меня сегодня был шторм, так сказать. Вот перед стримом у меня прям град пошел. Вот прямо. Я думал, что не смогу стримить даже. Не, я собирался стримить, я боялся, что свет типа выключится, если что. Молния, там гром, все такое было, потом град. Ну, давай. Так, у нас... Ну да. Так. Погнали по тоже низу. Тоже сюда. Пригодится. Динамит. В общем, мы идем, как всегда, по ветке Рэя. Куда же без него-то, да? Так, как я понимаю, туда. Шахту. Или нет? Или нам туда. Ну, музыка тут классная, кстати. Вот музыка классная. Тут... Секретик. Брез. О, наконец-то. У нас револьвер. У нас красивые револьверы. Гигипура. Ой, ладно. Ладно. Забудем. Ничего не было. Где там мой револьвер? Ну вот просто интересно. Так, куда мы тут вышли? В шахте. Я даже не знаю, куда бегу. Правильно бегу или нет. Так что будем просто бежать. Ух ты, ё-моё. Я думал, что все, хана, сейчас упадем. Так, я не знаю, куда я иду, даже не приблизительно. А, мы тут это, понял. Тут такой крюк сделали. Ладно, тогда пофиг. Погнали. Все же. Дополнительный опыт, как я понимаю. Блин, такая же прикольные эти револьверы. Рейнджерские, как у Рэя.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in 48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Dangerous, desperate individuals. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Так, у нас... Так... Ищем. Опа, секрет. Нет, патроны. Откуда?
I was outnumbered and in way over my
Нашел.
head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was tough. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Ну, слишком понадеялся. На тяжелом уровне играем.
Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass. I'm fine. Dangerous, desperate individual. Damn close. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
Да е-мое, как далеко стоял, вроде бы. Ладно.
I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
Так, тут ничего. Ну, Ubisoft, куда вы запрятали, в принципе, половину ваших этих загадок? Ну и жарища. Вентилятор не могу включить.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
Так, ну погнали.
It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way. Do you know who we are?
Секрет. Дробовик. Дробовик мне не нужен.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
Я уверен, тут где-то точно что-то зарыто.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep could easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Откуда? Блин, да, вот теперь неудобно. Вот после стримов на PS, блин, так неудобно. Даже просто уже непривычно.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Definitely, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
Ай, е-моё, так.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
Так, патроны. Лишние патроны нам не будут. Ну, вниз.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Нет, я не про клаву мышку, а про ОБС вообще, в принципе. Ну, то есть, ну, да, кстати, немного болят ну... Ну да. Тут надо бежать уже. Мы, кстати, на камне, даже на камне были.
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Не, прикольная игрушка, кстати, все же.
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Хоть Ubisoft из этой франшизы не начала делать этот конвейер, в принципе. Нормально, первые 3 части нормально, в принципе. То есть вот, и даже вот это.
Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution, because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
Ну, побежали.
I needed to make a leap of faith.
Не всегда комфортнее, кстати, играть больше на клаве мыши, чем на геймпаде. Но всегда такой. Всегда таким был, да. Хотя сейчас мне больше и так нормально. Зависит от игры, наверное, больше, чем... Например, Валдаринг, говорю сразу, там фиговое управление сделано на клаве мыши. Ой, да, на клаве мыши. Про геймпад не знаю, что там, как. Не играл все же на геймпаде. Ну, блин. Ну, в принципе, ту же самую GTA удобно на геймпаде играть, как это тот человек, отвечаю точно, тот человек, кто играл еще на Xbox 360-м. Не знаю, не играл же, все же. Посмотрим. Не посмотрим. Ух ты, ё-моё. Бедный пламер. Ух. Это что вырвал этот лифт. Я у нас новый уровень. Так, ну и теперь давай вот это. Вот поэтому, кстати, мы будем играть все же, наверное, на PS5, если есть там это все же. Будем играть на PS5 уже. В God of War, Спайдермена, кстати. Все же надо пройти. Че, американские горки?
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plumber met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time.
Или мы спускаемся вниз?
That's neither here nor there.
А, мы отсюда, понял. Так. Ну, в принципе, все же God of War, все же, да, под контроль больше подходит. Все же это как-то как этот. Ну, как там этот правильно называется? Так и Devil May Cry, в принципе, подходит под...
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Да е-моё. Все же, некоторые игры больше под геймпад устроены, некоторые все же больше. Блин. Так, и куда нам? А, вниз, понял. Сейчас что-то будет, да? Сейчас будет босс. Да. Эндрю Пламер. Ну давай. Так, чё? Не-не-не.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
Дружков своих позвал, куда ж без этого. Да еп. Тяжело. Мы еще без фулл хп, да? Не, со второй стадии, да. Good. Да еп. Не, от нее можно увернуться. Вот все.
Well, that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
Хотя не знаю, ну вот просто в режиме не пробовал, кстати, вот просто в концентрации. Что, даже без дуэли? Печально. Я одну голову, как всегда, секрет не нашли. Печально.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Так, что у нас как? Быстрый или мертвый? Неплохо. Кстати, насчет... А, нет, мы с Джиманом обсуждали Uncharted. Да. Последний. А вот ты старый добрый это. О, нам уже сразу другой пистолет дали. Не то, чтобы я не был против. Вернулись оттуда, откуда начали. Ну-да. А, ну так уже скоро. Там финал. 7 часов вроде бы, да? Заняло это прохождение. Угу. Класс, вот патроны кончились. Фух, такое закончили тут. Опа, секретик. Гуд. Дикий Билл. Гуд. Куда же без моей любимой револьвера. Все же. Даже, конечно, хорошо. Ну, патрончики бы, кстати, бы. Вот как тебе, кстати, игра выглядит? Ну, вообще. Juarez. Гуд. Секретик. Ну да, мне, кстати, тоже все же. Хоть я не фанат борды. Все же, но, ну, не так чисто сильно ее играл. Первую пытался, вторую тоже немного пытался. Если подкупает. Нет, ну.
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and...
Так.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer.
Так.
By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands.
Либо ты Shadow, там это где мы за Венома, ну то есть превращали, могли костюм менять. Либо ты сейчас этот, как там назывался, грандиозный, типа ну, типа того. Комиксы такая, так, ну, там тоже был Веном, и мы тоже за него играли, именно за Венома. А они просто костюм меняли.
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Блин, я давно вообще в Человека-паука не играл, нам тоже поиграть было бы. Тоже вспомнить классику. Точно, это где 4 паука мы играем. Точно, о нем тоже забыл. Да-да-да, это мы когда, так сказать, этот, где, да, за Венома где, ну то есть в черном костюме, со симбиота. Да. Просто я помню еще других пауков. Хорошая игра, помню. Возможно, даже они у меня скачаны. Надо будет глянуть. Мне много чего скачано. Даже Гарри Поттер первый. Ну, первый, второй, там, третий вроде бы. Вижу секрет.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Ой, что-то разыкался я.
Before I could test my mettle against Harden, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Так, кстати, у нас здесь уровень. Давайте повысим его.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Вот наш искарс. Так, у нас... Так, да, достижения мы получили. Откройте оба эксклюзивных оружия. Режимы истории. Ну да. Еще осталось 2 уровня, и в принципе все. Можем, если что, переходить к другому, если игра не закончится. Салют! Ура! Какой салют, кстати. Спасибо.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Сбить пулю... Так, не знаю даже. Так. Класс.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Патронов нету, ну. Давайте, народ, дать мне патронов. Я, конечно, тоже рублю винтовочку, но все же. Че, есть секретики? Или я все собрал? Как я понял, вчера ты не устраивал стрим, да? Как я понимаю. В принципе. Опа, патроны. Повезло, а то я вообще забыл о этом. Я сейчас что-то делал, не помню, что именно. Блин. Вообще о времени забыл.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility. I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead.
Как же без дробаша?
But that was short-lived. As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
Так, вижу, что-то сейчас будет. Так. Непонятно. Странно.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear.
Так. Я не знаю, что сейчас с камерой тут. А, температура зашкаливает, нифига себе. Ну, кстати, да. Так. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что будет. В принципе, я так и думал. Меня. Такого у меня в первый раз. Так, давай тогда. Вот так. А может это перегрето? Ладно. Значит, будем менять. Так, я понял. Микрофон я просто выключил. Камера что-то, говорю, перегрелась. Сейчас исправим, в общем. Так, тогда просто делаем вот так. Тогда просто вот так пока. Где она там была? Ну, как-то так. Тогда вот так просто сделаем. Вот все. Так, наверное. Все. Ну, вроде все. Вроде нормально. Тогда погнали. Я ее пока выключил, так что... Так, да. Да. Хотя, секундочку. Давай-ка, чтобы мне было даже удобнее. О, вот так как-нибудь. О. А вот так.
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Ты... Ладно.
No, wait! You didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it. That man was faster than greased lightning, but being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
6 из этого. Что-то у нас нет доступно. Погнали.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, do you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Танцы со ступней. О, кстати, кажется, тут будет песенка моя любимая, для которой я скачал себе. Давным-давно, когда еще первый раз проходил. Какие раньше камеры такого не было, потому что вентилятор работал. Сейчас просто жарко, клин душный, и даже сама камера это.
The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
Понятно. Так. Опа.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
Ну, может быть.
He led a band of young
Да,
Apache
старые вольверы.
warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Оп. Гуд.
They saw me before I saw them. And it
Apache,
crossed my mind
наверное.
that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Есть секрет.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
Ты ей достал, собака. Чё гавкает каждый раз? Сегодня вообще разгавкался.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Гуд, ладно, мы живы. С индейцами надо быть это поаккуратнее.
Did you find Grey Wolf? Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Так, готово. Все тяжелее и тяжелее, кстати, становится.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Е-моё.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Тут ничего. Теперь даже нет, непривычно. И на уровень. Еще 2 уровня осталось, и все. Ну да, может просто уровень такой, ну, из-за... Или просто надо в голову там типа попадать надо. Патроны. Ну да, наверное, просто, я не помню, короткая вроде бы, все же. Я вроде самая короткая. Так что... Хорошо, прокачка, наверное, быстрая. Вот не знаю, можно все 3 сразу прокачать. Наверное, если только в голову там делать трипл-киллы. В принципе, наверное, можно все 3 прокачать сразу за одно прохождение.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Ой, блин, я еще не вернулся, разумеется. Да, ну да. А, там плюс новая игра можно, кстати, я увидел. Там что-то написано было о ней. Ладно. Гуд.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Well, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the cave of death.
Забавный. Из 4.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
you will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and the echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. It couldn't stop me though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Так, вот еще один уровень. Вот и прокачали мы фул. Теперь можно идти куда-нибудь еще. Либо сюда, либо сюда. Увидел слишком поздно.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Так, и последнюю прокачку делаем. Good. И бегом. Ой, что-то разыгрался. Блин, я жду уже не дождусь. Хочу новый микрофон себе, е-моё. И PS5 из Джимена. И PS3 тоже. Это же моя идея.
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith. But no way in hell.
А вот и ты, Джиман, привет. Я, кажется, тебя вспоминал.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
Давай, хорошо.
Well, more than
Успеем
that,
за часик, я думаю, пройти. Сколько мы тут уже? 2 часа. Как всегда, мы на тяжелом, ну, на высоком, точнее, уровне сложности. Так как надо все же достижение получить. Ну. Живи, 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 живи.
Steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was
Так,
determined to
концентрации,
locate
ни
Grey
второго
Wolf
шанса.
and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
О,
Wouldn't you know it?
вот ты.
That crafty
Еще
son of
одно
a bitch
место.
led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Тут бы дробаш подошел больше. Ну, зато опыт можем подкопить, в принципе. Не в ту сторону, как всегда, вернулся.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Фух. Закончили. Фух.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Ну да.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Опять один секрет, как всегда.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory, until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Так. Глава называется «Меня зовут охотник». Меня зовут охотник за головами. Помню. Меня зовут Никто. Вот Троица. Вон такие фильмы, хорошие фильмы.
One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who take one. You see, the dogs got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time.
Ну, возьмем наши эти скоростные все же, я думаю.
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always right
Хотя не могу. Я люблю вот эти все же, рейнджерские пистолеты. Ну, я люблю их. Что и со мной поделать, да? Тот же самый город, то же самое место. Либо разрабы просто поленились, либо же... И что-нибудь ценное.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
По-другому, ну да, ну.
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait till some bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind.
Блин, мне нравится это и вот нравится тут стрелок. Хуарес стрелок.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Правда, дилемма, что это не связано вообще с Хуаресом, по сути. Но в принципе...
Fortunately, a water tower was right there.
Как история о в Диком Западе, в принципе. Мне нравятся такие игры все же. Как никогда, и графика, как я сказал, мне тоже нравится. А голос вообще напоминает Артура.
Brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Это уже напоминает мне этого Джеймса Бонда.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Jim Bowie, Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Да, и там скоростные револьверы, да? Ну да. Ну, все мне рейнджерские пистолеты больше нравятся из-за их длины. И вида. Так, у нас еще есть. Ура, мы что-то прокачали. Давайте смотреть, что у нас тут есть. Так, что-то с узором. Золотая винтовка. Калисто. Я не знаю, что это вот, честно, за Калисто протокол. Так. Значит, либо рейнджер. Ну тут давайте, значит, прокачаем все же эти. Рейнджера все же будем качать. Как-никак. Все же дробаш... В общем, дробовиком мы не пользуемся. Что, кстати, тут есть вообще в дробовике? Когда-нибудь я видео тоже пройду наконец-то. Я начинал, но увы. Так. А, значит, ей можно будет это, если вернуться и стрелять. Забавно. О, можно отбрасывать, да? Нет. В общем, это даже интересно. Что тут у нас? А давайте все же дробовики. Хотя... А давай, блин, пофиг, мне нравится, кстати, вот тут больше, так. Ай, погнали. Зверолов будем, все же.
Silas Greaves. What the hell? Blam, blam.
came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Вот, как говорится, становятся легендами.
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon.
Как было на самом деле, да?
I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up a safe and were all set to hightail it out of there.
Так.
Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
Лох.
I'd been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Так, давайте осмотримся. Мало ли тут где что-нибудь ценное. Точнее, секретики. Кстати, буду ждать хоррора. Все же. Буду. Так. После МГС, разумеется. Погнали.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail.
Ё-моё. Ладно, хотя бы не с самого начала, это хорошо.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
Стараюсь, но удачи, как говорится.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns.
О, Егор, привет.
At the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever.
Давно не виделись. Давно меня это Валдаринг не звал.
They shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all
Ну да,
the feuds
сегодня не
and
суббота,
cast
точнее сегодня не воскресенье, так что да, я стримлю.
A lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens. I'm gonna kill you dead.
Get out here!
You ain't stopping me.
Тут ничего. Ну да, стоит, да. Поиграл я в то Элдеринг в один. Это вчера. Просто побегал, посмотрел, что там и как. Переместился в это. В здание, в этот, как там. В круглый зал. Мне предложили, я по это согласился. Немного побегал все же там, косты какие-то пооткрывал. А так ничего такого не делал.
They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Так, куда нам надо? Не, серьезно, куда нам надо-то? Нахуй сюда.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Say all you got. I'm gonna cut you in half. Gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild. You messed with the wrong damn Dalton.
Вот и все.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
Так, блин. Забыл у меня вебка. По привычке уже нажимаю.
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
И один, как всегда, мы что-то не нашли. Да. Так. Я все еще охотник за головами. Мне все. Это вот я уверен, это отсылка на меня зовут Троицу. Вот я вот отвечаю. Вот эта отсылка именно на Троицу. Потому что меня все еще зовут. А, я все еще, ну. Может, там понятно.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to...
Небольшая это. Угу, все. Так. Опа. Возвращаем камеру. Вроде вас остыло. Можем продолжать. Ой, что-то заколся опять.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Ну, идем.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Красиво. Красиво. Так, кстати.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Опа. Гуд. 1 из 3. Ну, ищем.
Bury 'em in the swamp. Wherever they stand.
Давайте переиграем. Я этого не ожидал, так что... Переиграть не вышло. Ну ладно. Ржавые пистолетики. Есть что-нибудь? Нет, нифига. Но прикольно, что можно залезть.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Ну все. Переходим на винтовочку.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Хотя бы такие пистолеты не сойдут. А эти вообще лучше. Да, пулю нельзя сбить. Неплохо постреляли.
Point being, I was under serious attack, and my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Bury him in the smoke.
О, призанная винтовка, забавно. Так, навык, давай качаться. Ну такое, давай это возьмем.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Так, тут ничего.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was.
Кто-то спит.
Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Engines?
Блин. Камера. Да, индейцы. Давай, дубль 2. Игра. Ау. Игра. Класс, игра закрыли, зависла. Найс умер. Так. игра. Ну ладно, давай тогда. Раз зависло, значит, давай перезапустим. Так. Блин, ну и жарище. Вентилятор включить не могу, потому что микрофон прям дует. Камера тоже греется. Направить вентилятор на камеру я не могу, потому что будет слышно в этот микрофон. Все, очень даже сильно. Так, давай запускайся. Да-да, Ubisoft. Тачленд. Да-да-да. Да. Gunslinger. То есть, так, история. Так, продолжить. Я все еще охотник. Я все еще охотник за головами, да. Фух.
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve?
Люблю такие моменты.
Paying attention.
I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Купи тот, купи это. Ну, блин. Его ставить некуда так-то. Просто.
Bounty hunters! Stop that son of a bitch! So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Так, живи, живи, живи. Просто кондей мне нужно только, по сути, только на пару месяцев. Основном и так нормально, по сути. По сути, думаю, когда как только микрофон я поменяю, сделаю фильтр нормально, там поставлю, такое, наверное, его и слышать не будет. Вот и все. Где ты, парень? Еще есть щитоносец. Ну, может быть, увидим. Ну да. Быстро. Где? Конечно, мне нравится вид этих рейнджерских пистолетов.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Так, тут все. Вперед, значит. Ух. Что, уже вот? Еще одна история пройдена. Да?
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found.
But
among those men that were shooting at me, I saw some familiar faces.
Ну да. Не, хорошо, что все же это была последняя игра в серии этот Juarez, все же, я думаю. Потому что, возможно, все же, и зная Ubisoft, все же, они это могли превратить в франшизу, ну, то есть в этот конвейер, в принципе. По сути. Хотя, блин, это, по сути, не так сильно. Кстати, если бы РДР более мягкий, уже вроде бы нормальный. Но не знаю, как я нахайпанул, чтобы Ubisoft вспомнила о Хуаресе. Типа. Или что там сейчас у них. Имеют они право на эту франшизу или нет? Может, поэтому не вспомнили. Ну, хотя я знаю Ubisoft, то что они... Гатлинг. Сейчас игры вообще не умеют делать, так что чё? В принципе. Ух. Это, в принципе, отжила своя франшиза, так что пусть покоится с миром. 3 части у нас есть, так что. Так, сейчас дай-ка посмотрю, что это за игрушка. Игра. Нет, не играл. Нет. Так. Так, вперед.
Much to my relief, the vigilantes
что они бессмертны.
Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Так.
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The
Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Did you hear about that ship that's going to launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to
вот нам и дали из гаджета пострелять. Вместе.
Two brothers side by side determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
А вот у дуэли. Давно их не были, вот решили нам сразу две дуэли устроить. Фигово. Да еп. Давай.
Wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Ну, хоть 3 из 3. Так, давайте. Так, что-то у нас... Погнали дальше. Так, сколько мы уже тут... тебе стало, как я понимаю, Джиман, скоро ты уходишь? Эпизод 7.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Не самое удачное ограбление поезда. Ну да, ну да. Так, ну давай.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself.
Так, я отошел, хорошо, Джиман.
I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to
Сегодня
stop.
в этой еще будет он петь. Как я сказал.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Есть секрет? Да. Один из трех. Надо все же заняться чатом. Вот надо бы. Желательно бы. Все же. Чтобы это анимировать. Как-нибудь. Ничего.
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Так, ну погнали. Так.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed
Ладно,
to
давайте с
fight
этим
my way
поиграем все же.
forward past the whole
Конечно, это
massive
наши эти, но...
Outside, inside, anywhere I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Расстрельные все же. Тоже прикольные.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Что, не ожидал? Я тут хорошо, Джиман. О, даже это, блин, жаль анимацию. Кстати, у нас есть новый уровень, давай вкачиваем. Ура, у нас есть винтовочка. Фух. Точнее, снайперка. О, тьфу, дробаш.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death.
Да тебе не
Odds
это.
were I was likely to die that day anyway.
So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Блин, ну тоже прикольно. Этот пистолет тоже прикольный, на самом деле. Ну да, о. Ну да.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Ну да, фигово. Хотел с дробовиком походить. Ну, кстати, прикольный дробовик. Так, тоже выдели одну. Сделан. Забавно. Тут секретов нету? Нету. Как видно, нету. Ну да. А вот и секрет. Не хочу. Мне пока мои нравятся, да. Ой. Сбоку не пойти. Так что давай вверх.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Так.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by myself, as usual.
Как обычно.
Who the hell is that? He's out of his mind! Eat that son of a bitch! Got cover! Retreat! Retreat!
Да-да.
That's out his dreams?
Прикольно, прикольно, кстати. Ну да. Ну, музыка прикольная. Вот. Ах. Вот и все. 3 из 3, good.
Guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened. Did they? Only a few stragglers.
Ну куда же без Гатлинга, да?
Cut them down pronto if I was gonna stay on old Bob's trail.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Ну, бывает, что не помнишь, что можно забыть. Е-мое. Не. Фиговый из меня вариант. Следи за двумя параметрами, сразу это люблю. Блин. Я слишком рано выстрелил. Слишком рано. Не. Да, фигня, фигня, фигня.
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean.
Мы стреляем, как всегда, вторым.
And maybe Elsie Lay.
Точнее, выхватываем пистолет вторым.
Though some folks might dispute that. On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamp for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Есть. Да, да. Час 32, да. Давай посмотрим, что это за ад. А не.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Так, что-нибудь есть? Или нету? Так, у нас есть уровень. Повышаем.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards
Давно от пули не отворачивались. Good.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Улики.
And I found one. A map.
Следовало сначала обыскать, а потом уже искать, да?
This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
Да, сначала надо было обыскать. Ну ладно,
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Что, наша задача их снять, да?
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me the bridge was rigged with dynamite. So I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What the hell?
But the wild bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one.
Давай возьмем дробаш, потому что он у
Once
нас
that
все
was
же.
done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Да, скорострельные револьверы. Неплохо. Что такое-то? Вот все мертвы.
So, what happened then?
I had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Кажись, все. Ну, музыка тут классная вообще.
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Да, сказали, прикольный. Хоть и рейнджерские мне нравятся, но... Ну, блин, их скорострельность мне просто нравится. Просто расстреливаешь врагов хламину и все.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Так, ну я вижу, куда нам надо. Точнее, как туда попасть, чтобы забрать эту шляпу. Так. Не-не-не, так. Секрет. Угу. Фух. Угу. Ну ладно. Нам нужно наверх. Ну, окажись наверх. Ладно. Разбираемся еще раз. И ищем, куда там нам надо. Все же. Ладно. Туплю. А сюда мы пришли. Так, тьфу. Е-моя. Туплю. Что-то начал тупить.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
Все-то 3 часа стримлю. Скетик. Да е-моё. Так. Давай, тебе удачи, в общем. Пока-пока. Спасибо, что был, кстати. Кто пришел, нашел время. Все, туплю.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
Просто надо потушить. Я думаю, его надо это быстрее снять.
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
That is like you, please. Send him to perdition.
Finally, I found those boys, or more precisely, they found me.
This tracer, Kid Curry asked me. Get out of here, little damn fruitcake.
И мы так. Погнали. Угу.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty
Так,
well shielded.
что у нас тут? Опа, туэль. Так, я понимаю, надо взрывать его динамитом, да? Ладно, фигово. Ничего, сейчас переиграем.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
It's not fair. Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this sucker down. Move it, boys.
Блин.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. That's when I met Kid.
Ну, давай встретимся.
He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Давай.
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
Так, прошли, ура. Сразу что-то. Ой, что-то. Не-не-не-не. Ой. Именно на F2 и на F3 у меня. Так, все исчезает.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Так. Смерть верхом на стальном жеребце. Давайте устроим смерть ему.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to
Ну, что далее, иначе, значит,
find
будем с этим бегать.
this Jim.
Сколько денег.
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Одним
They
взглядом.
hopped the freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your
Не, будем с этими сегодня ходить.
I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow.
1 из 4,
Well,
ладно.
maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Вот все.
This asshole don't know who he's up against.
Не, ладно, не хочу. Хочу с этими.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
Забавно.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greed?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bull.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
А, мы только и ходим по кругу.
That's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Так, что-то как-то неожиданно. Так. Так, ПГ. Наконец-то. Да, я упал с
It was
поезда.
a rickety ride and quite precarious. At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!" It's a damn Pinkertons!
Да я...
It was definitely safer on the inside of the train.
Ну, все всегда, ладно.
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
Да, они издеваются. А еще с самого начала. Пусто. Наконец-то мы, кажется, сейчас пройдем.
came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Так.
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Сколько пистолетов тут. Здесь обычные. Так. Ну, погнали. Ну все, кажется, закончили. Задали прикольно стрелять из Гатлинга.
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Музыка прикольная такая. На банджо, кажется, играют. Что дальше будет тут?
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
Дуэль.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford. Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Так, неплохо. Без пощады. Фух. Сейчас сколько вообще тут глав осталось? Фух, тут 3 часа всего, пока играем.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Engines?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Вот патрончики закончились.
Another whiskey, Ben. Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indian tribe. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
А, это вот где мы вспоминали.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Да ёп. Так хорошо, я думал... ладно.
Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. Did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Так, и предпоследний. А, не последний. Нужно еще 4 уровня. В принципе.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you were after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Вот эта песенка.
Won't you spare me over to another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me?
Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year? So
О, вот опять камера нагрелась.
What question is that? Jim Reed. Did you ever find it? Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben.
Ну ладно, давай, значит, выключим его. Так, устройство, веб. Да. Подождем еще, пока не согреется, не отогреется.
I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Снайпер. Фрэнк Джеймс.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Вернулись. Это было больно.
James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
Умер.
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
And a few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared. I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack. Shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Да, убить его нельзя. Ну ладно. Я вообще тут вообще ничего не нашел, по сути. Таких секретов.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him? Aim if you're gonna fire.
Так, гуд. Так, идем дальше. Даже не знаю. Закачать, что ли, еще ветку, чтобы полностью закрыть. Я думаю, давайте так и сделаем. Закроем полностью ветку. Ерат, наоборот. А повысим чуть позже. Все,
Eventually, it was just me.
Наконец-то. Ля какой.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Хоть частично как-то с Хуаресом это связано, чтобы иметь название. Либо упоминание.
And repay him I did.
Рита, убейте Джима Рида. Мы вот из достижения, ура! Good.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Там что было
6
написано
months
back.
ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Забываю, блин. Хороший, плохой, мертвый. Ну, как я понимаю, вот эта игра полно отсылок на вестерн. Вот я вот гарантирую, уверен я в этом. Так, давайте попробуем включить камеру. Да, есть. Good. Так. Все, погнали.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
Ух, так. $40 лет.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
But for all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Секретики тут есть какие-нибудь, а? Понятно.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I've been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. Town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
И правда, тут где все и началось, да? Закончится там, где все и началось. Просто ради любопытства. Ну, просто давайте еще раз попробуем, если можно. Хочу всех убить. Там, где все и началось.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had. How many of us is he gonna kill? Who the hell is that old man?
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the truth.
Ай. Что там на этот раз? Просто выключилось. Да, просто. Да. Так. Да. Ну что, все закончилось. Сложно. Но не бесит, кстати, меня пока это. Да откуда вообще стрелять? Я вообще нифига не понимаю. Просто стреляют. Тут гатлинг нужен на ней. Ну это уже издевательство какое-то. Ну все, это уже какое-то издевательство просто, а не игра. Так, достижение получили прямо даже.
You obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us today.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Так, наконец-то мы что-то сделали. Мы выжили.
Because when I woke up,
from the dead?
there was silence all around me.
Какой уровень мы не повысили, да? Ну да. Не перестреляли.
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
И убил.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Ты. Ну все, игра решила поздно. Так. Ну, я вижу. На Twitch, да, а все остальное я не знаю. Что YouTube? Я вот жду пока YouTube и ВК Play. Ну, больше YouTube жду. Пока он тут это одумается. Это как с сайтом просто что-то. Вот все.